Hello and welcome back to the Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge? Thaumaturge. When we last left off, we had got ourselves a new guy. That's the actual guy stood behind us. We didn't let them kill them because we decided to do our thing. Soldier. Used our abilities to stop it. And we went home to the funeral of our father. Only to learn that the guy, his grimoire's gone poof. That's the Agreed. Compared to Crowley's yeah, there are fewer than demons. There are 3 fewer demons. Ours go here. That all demons are Soltos. Heim, false leaf. Purcell, false leaf. Anton or Bus, mere boasting. So looks like these one of these guys are saying they've got stuff. We're getting experience with that. Now, where is she? Oh, downstairs. Get changed. Hey look, we got a wardrobe. Pants. I don't own anything more than that. I only want their pants. Serious photo. Straight back, stern expressions, nose in the air. 2 boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. I can't control this camera, so my love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps from sleeping. It keeps me from living. The year. I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Message from Mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received news of Stanislaus' death. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. My duties in Paris keep me from travelling to Warsaw at this time. I join you both in the mourning and sorrow. Mama. Let's stop is because it's a telegram. Paris, that's rich. Matter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I am writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his floor. I feel that Paimon is in my reach. I even saw him. Vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. P.S. I will be careful. Don't think you fool me a fool like father. I am not even going to attempt to read these names. Oh, well, no, we're not old though. Sister of mine, I feel... so that's from Paris this time. I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I am not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Redford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Stuart Seward's clinic. It's a very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. but I don't think he means to save you. I can't yet reconstruct all details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. That's what you call biting off more than you can chew. Anything here? No. I thought there was going to be something there. Excellent. Upstairs. I have enough for this one. Collection of books on the occult. The tales include Pseudomonarchia, Daemoninum, Lemmingeton, and Picatrix. The Grimoire's historical occultists brim with pattern, inquisitiveness. The one page is full of annotations, and in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart is beating with excitement. Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Stelators, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The one thing I still don't know is where it led him. Let's deal with that one. As well. Down for this year of our Lord, 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. It was my first and irrevocable will that my daughter, Leah Saluska, be appointed executive of this will. Immediately following my death, let an inventory be taken, all my personal removals be sold to by public auctions, or the money so collected be offered to beggars and at the cemetery. Everything related to the family business I entrust to the custody of my daughter. I do not attribute the manner of administration to her. I only wish that the business be small, not risky, and honest as I has run it. To my friend Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave a collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating back to the uprising, to our first meeting. I also wish to aid my son, Victor, and entrust my grimoire to him, hoping that he will be able to make good of the use of it. My last will, carry it out sacredly, even if it seems burdensome to you. Level up. I have 2 points. There you go. I have 2 for 4, so yeah, we have more thing. More students to come. I'll go pretty lot there. I can't increase mine though. The word and the mind are blocked until I get past here, but I am very inquisitive, so I get points everywhere. Right. So to you.
How do you find your old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there.
I don't know, you tourist.
Perhaps we should go there and check.
Sure. Let's see, side quest. Visit Parsky Loan Shark's old place. Father's dying moments. That's outside and ask about the series SR. Well, we'll go outside anyway, so. What's it? Limited time quest? So many things in here. I'm clicking on people first. Side quest. Limited time. The ability of this quest is limited. Probably will end if you go too far. Sharp alien features there on wheel. Disturbing kind of beauty. Wild, buddy. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an old dream by a sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price to pay for the bliss of giving yourself up to the enchanted creatures?
Oh my, that sure is noisy. Hello?
Victor here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Why?
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes, 7 Powązkowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powązkowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I want to end now. What do I? Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I didn't know about telephones. Taming Darkness. Visit. Taming Darkness, I visit him, what we leave behind. That leaves me there. Bring hot chocolate. Yep. Ooh. I think it's only time in the sense that he's waiting for me to do stuff. Some liquor, talk, Beastman door. Yeah. No, I should be able to talk to her here and then we end her off.
Anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumiansova.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She
Now I know
might
where to
know
find her.
something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
Swally.
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
I never did.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Prusna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to fix something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Ouch, say sister. Ouch. Just gonna visit the barber. Everything says go outside. That's not what I want to go to first. Journal. I want to do the side quest first. And we got this one, we got this one. We can lose it and good beer. Okay, now we're going to the car. Gubby. Wow. Like a big area, this place. Give me a map. Let's have a look at the map. Dear God. Point of interest. Point of respite. There are points of interest everywhere. That picture. Polski. We should be going to the party immediately. Yeah, we will do when I finish doing every side quest I can get my hands on. Yeah. As needs must. Nothing but worse than not doing every side quest humanly imaginable. Rather than, sort out who killed our father. Or if he died of natural causes, we'll find out what happened to his grimoire. Doesn't really matter which, to be honest, as long as we are doing every side quest available. Right. Which way, mate? That way? Locked. Place of respite. Locked. Brothel. And respite everywhere. Follow the glue. Follow the guide. Here we go, a lot of clicking. Seat. That's drugstore. When I see a glowing sparkles, I go towards them. The werewolf with the chores by take care of. Watchman's report. I have found suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. The Sorashki brothers. Vodka and Roach. Then often, long after the gates have been closed, by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment. And claims to have been asleep the whole time. While Volker Claw smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
The place goes down. Visions. When an area enveloped in red fog, it is a sign that Ulpia wants to show you something. Go to where the fog is thinner, stay away from places where it gets thick, and remember that Ulpia doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Hi, Ulpia. Found you.
That kid. It's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Leon, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later.
Yes.
But do you remember that Barbarossa was there too? He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants.
Sorry about that.
It was my birthday.
My birthday.
Was it then that you chose me?
Yes. I just teleported across the room. Find out what he wants. Okay, no PMs, around Quest Night of Divination. How many limited quests I get? Availability of this quest is limited. I'm guessing it's limited because if you can't continue, you can't once you go certain go a certain length, you lose things. I don't think I know how to do a day-night cycle in this game. So I'm thinking. Whee! It's loopy, probably. Brochure. Tarot, massive global renowned. Receives customers at midnight at the inn under the Pheasant, located at 8 Bromans. Browana. Once. Run? Okay, I need someone who's Polish. I need someone who's Polish. Tell me if I'm coming in when you're remotely close to. I think if you sit on the respite thing, it advances time. The fuel parlor. Point I may have, but I do not have. Dear Nancy, I am tremendously grateful for the favour. While your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Casimir. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Casimir, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who was in urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Mammon Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that Madame Lulu, the madam, had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw and will be staying here, there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test her effectiveness yourself. I wish you good health and hope to see you soon. Jan.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Page written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope, and suggests that the tarot reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicted the future. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot reader, Madame Lulu, at 8 Bromwell Street. She has just arrived in Warsaw, and rumour has it that her divinations come true. Okay, they're still here. Okay. There's quest lines in here. I do not even know the thing what to do. The Sweet. Laurel Street. Bor. Show me what you got. Show me what you do. Announcement: drinking spirits causes death, vodka causes poverty, spreads viral diseases, choose health, use soap. Well, I can't say enough of most of that, to be honest. Sure, learn out what days are killing us. Let's follow the example of workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. 10's not a bad medium. If 9's too much, 10 should be fine. The madam looked at the cars and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your fate is uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided. She whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. Okay, no evening. Don't know. Okay, day is now shifted to dawn, I'm gonna say. Hello. Gauze sterilized. Okay. Pulses through his vein, drowning the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with dust on his skin and clots to touch lice. The firm pressure of the wound is like a reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim their victory and reap its rewards. Right, let's go to a hotel. Let's try street fighting. Okay, fix seconds. Hello. Announcement poster: anyone who provides information about the place and promotes those illegal fistfights in our city, assist in the capture of the Red Brothers known as Soup and Red Eye and Warclaw. Paid 50 rubles.
Hello, sweet secret.
The announcement with passengers written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They're looking for promoters of legal fights. The fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers known by the nickname Soup and Red Eye Warclaw. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 biological no, 5 whatever that place is called. However you pronounce that one. Bialoski Chrono Niska Street attract all manners of face-punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red Eye Warclaw remain elusive. At night. So I need to be at night. It's now early morning. I can find the place, but I don't want to wait. First of all, so you can find benches where you can wait for another time of day. So events can only take place at a certain time, so it's worth using them.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city?
A little bit. Nice travel, though.
Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Excellent, so now the scene's changed. The new things locations are available, and we can now run towards the fight ring. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisses sometimes, and bay it. To watch said smacking from distance. Boom! Flip! Alright, now it's morning again. We got more points. Right. I mean, so we can go to there next. So we'll reverse skull. First time I didn't think it would leave me. Imperial Hotel somewhere else. He wants me to travel somewhere. Back to northern. I will find where we're going. I'm really interested in finding out what this whole this quest line is, because it's not saying much, but it's at the same time it's like,
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Mr. Victor Sokolowski, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Scott, Gravedigger. They're alive. Oh, they're alive. My clients. Also know a time quest thing.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I was going the wrong way because it's dark. Where are you? Oh, wait.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one. but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Yeah, well, it's common. Found you. Darkness.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think you wanted a thaumaturge. Kids.
My parents' marriage not long after.
Now let's go back to the again. Anyway, yep, we know. Now where do you want to go? 7 thing. Barber. Memory Horizon. I got so many things. The main bit. Oh, tell me what it is. 7 thingy. Schema cemetery. Now they do want me to go to a barber's. And maybe I need to find out why the great deal is so angry or worried. We did up your things twice now, so he should be happy. Also, 8 points left at the center. I need just play to get these two. If I don't get those two, I won't look getting a point. But quite of interest. The Beagle tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched the string in me I didn't know existed. A good musician should make you feel something. Joy, sorrow, excitement, dread. It should make you feel. Right. What if I had a little thing glowed on him? Ready to go?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Schultzky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside. You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Madcap.
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Pa! Why did he allow it in? Because he's the one with magic. No.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family too.
Well, that could cause trouble.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And
That's
these
problematic.
bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Okay, I'll go.
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Well, that was all a prank.
Goodbye.
I'll go see
Get
these
rid
tombs.
of this scum at once.
Right. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Who's daring to mess with my family tomb? He was spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. Possession of his body of Polski cemetery. Take place on Friday fall. It's noon for homes. Trace unknown. Humble newspaper oozes with someone's cool, cynical calculations. Use your obituary plays as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Don't know who Trace is. Blonde somebody. There's... I don't know what wants me to go, but there's a trace somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. I'm close enough to ping it, but not close enough to make it form. Fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been assigned witness to. The widower's trembling hands, seeking support, its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by a ghastly sight of the corpse of the recently buried wife perched on her open coffin. That's just wrong. Right.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Then who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
Purge the world. You got that whole backwards. I kid you not. You got that completely and utterly backwards. In every sense of the word. There was that sentence was completely backwards. Agony. Let's see. Brutality, adrenal rush. These only take T1 stacks. But I can't put them in here. Nope. It's too big. So they will only fit in these types of stuff. Higher tier, higher grade actions. Let's see, we got a invulnerability trait. And invulnerability trait. Type of opioid to disable. Who's going first? Right, so he is. The one I'm targeting first right now is the one thing. Opioid disable, don't have the right to to disable it. So it'll be harder because he takes less damage. Counter-attack prepping. You are invulnerability. Attack with a Bukovac to disable. Suffering receives max 4. Okay, so as you hit the torso, boom, disabled. Doom. Howl for that. The old one perfectionism. Both my attacks were lost for both theirs and excellent. Agony. So in case of that. So as for my health points for every enemy of the suffering state. Random enemy cast on enemy. He's got counter punch. I heal. That's the damage they're going to inflict on me. 12. We got like stuff all over them. Suffering. 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 No one for him. The other perfect one's for him. Heart. The best one to see for that one. This one, this guy is definitely one that wants. Slow. So guys, mate. Not in broken down state. Brace your focus restores free focus to me. I've got 25 health. Quick attack finishes him off. You haven't got the thing anymore, so... Yeah, he is quicker, but... The much damage you skill, the more health points, the higher the damage. Restores your health by 6 damage. Got no one. Oh. You got counter punch. Something. Let's see, I'm pretty sure one of these guys had a thing where I get health back. I need to get some health back. Capable of healing. Let's see. And that should put me in a broken state and cancel the attack out. Yeah, I got a kick there, but now I can do quick damage and reduces focus by 1. I get 11 points back though. So I heal. And that just leaves you. Let's see. I will also make the things for me, that's good. I can't health back just by pummeling these guys, so... And I get max damage now. Yeah, that means that we're going to be not enough time for the attack. Any... Source for you, enemy something. I just can't complete. I do that and this is completely cancel out my own thing. Fools.
Let's take a look around.
Scarred crowbar. A crude tool as cruel as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar. Just like they were instructed by the WSA. Demons WAS. Really? Alright, well that dealt with. That's just stupid, to be really honest.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
Yes, that was insensitive.
So,
Not saying anything new.
Let's wait until...
Well, let's just wait. But yeah, it's not likely, night.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay, I'd like to put some points. I need these guys. Locked, I have way too many. Oh, these guys are being dead, so. Note from some, it's not hard to see that the harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread amongst our youth, and right under our noses too. I am talking to you here. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is
the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why, do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
lunatics from the WAS, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society? The Vendetta. The WAS has targeted my father. Normally I would say, be my guest, but they are acting so nastily, I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the cemetery wall.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Well, and, people actually do
Good
like
luck
having a
with
great
the WAS,
knowledge.
you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
They do like having, it seems daft to say this, but they do like having guys like him hanging around the graveyards. because they know someone is looking after.
There's something odd nearby.
And the other cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace, in accordance with the laws of nature.
Something. Where is it?
It is the harbinger of the apocalypse. Third one this week.
There's something odd nearby.
The flames are... Right, the smell of kerosene from the still smouldering wick gives away the profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. And the wisp of bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel the grievance over the fact that they pay more than dig up the stiff than bury them. Grave robber. Thing is, you can't hide from the thaumaturge.
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's a Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
And I'll beat the living tar out of all of you. I can't improve my thaumaturgy any further. I've got 2 points. Obvious target. Oh, I'll use my health points for 2. Let's see, debilitating wound. Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of other things. What's Lucky Chance? Lucky Chance is solving the enemy's actions. That's not actually bad. Oh, that's also quick action. Quick attack. Let's see. Dimension Force were 4. Dimension Force Heart 5. You. Vulnerability. New negative states. Okay, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Oops, and there went his planned action. He now needs to put a new action in place. Action, reaction. Contact division, old wounds. Oh, Jesus. It's slow, very slow, but... He's still going for his attacks, though. Ah, I didn't manage to break his thing. Ow. Ow. You're down dead. I can ignore you entirely, you're doomed. You're out of the picture. Old wound. Actually, you know, that didn't actually do like a massive damage to them. The process is like, blimey! Well, the governor just went bit him. They're both good for this one. Actually, go for this one. You quick attack because it knocks out your thing. Great. Yep, it did. He has to reset now. Anything? Nice. Complications. Reduce restored health points by 5%. Ah, I see. Let's just break. Let's break him. Please, Governor, don't do it. We're doing alright. And KO! Ding 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 ding! Knockout! Maybe you should not do.
There's something odd nearby.
A shovel. Familiar grave robber. The worn-out shaft radiates with a fresh alarm and fear. Somebody hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle that someone? There is no medical or imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The regular should know of him. Should know him. Well, that's actually a thing. It's not a joke either. They actually have a thing. They actually had a thing by putting a little bell in the fancy coffins. They had a little bell next to the coffin, or a string that went to the ground. If the string, that way, if someone woke up, you know, had a medical condition and actually woke up not being dead and woke up under the coffin, they would ring the bell. And the family often paid to have someone like a grave digger was paid to stay near the coffins and listen for the bell. Listen for a free couple of days. There's a bell. If you don't wake up after like a week being underground, you're not waking up. Unless you're a vampire. In which case, why not were you buried?
Sweet Jesus!
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech. He's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes.
Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know?
All the ones inside here have been dealt with. Now I'm going to go and... Alright, so... Barb. Point of interest. Zoom out. Taylor. Alive. Let's deal with him first. Let's say additionally. So to remember that they don't have the ability to click on the place to map patrol that way. And that's him there, so but I've got points for everything. Back to here. There's a part of they're alive, and an additional part of the trusted line is go deal with the assistant. Dun, 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 dun. Do you actually have... I have stuff on me, but I don't actually have gear. I mean, we don't actually have gear. In my one way, we have literally got the power to use spooky demons to deal with people. Click save.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging at the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
Oh, Lech. Lech. One, you only have this. And 4, and type of book. I can't deal with that one because I can't get to that rank 4. Rank requirement, I have a problem with that not having someone available. You are the one stuck in the middle. Yeah, he heals. that's the store is mine, so suffering. You can heal health back, but it won't heal. It won't stop that from effects from hitting him. And I switch to Book of Action and swap get my health back. And undo the bleed. See, that's cat attack doesn't really help much. And you guys are getting hurt anyway. Let's see. Get in the bleed. I have a weapon. You know I do have a gun, right? He's taking damage, but then he's eating health back. Let's go take him out of the picture. Turn and fall over. Yeah, they trigger because it's. He's down to 1 health. He's not lasting. Next time that ticks off is done. Dum. So I'll just take you out of the picture. That's a lot of die. He does trigger for his ability, so. You lost your thing. I gotta deal with that bleed. He's also lost counterpunch. So dealing double damage. Yeah, I'm a little damaged, but say well that. I got all the bleeds out back out of the picture. Like yeah, he's getting health back, but again he's not getting the sanity's not going anywhere. Yep, there went his action. Yeah, I'm going to counter strike, but I'm just healed back 10 per health. So I just haven't done everything they've did. Dude's down to only 2. So I can ease out the picture. Lesh gets down to nothing. Yeah, you might watch out for this though, dude. If I was him, I'd be out. I'd have left. The first thing, went rah behind my head. I'd have been gone. Forget. I'd have been out of this. I'd have been out of this park long ago. Thing is, I can swap out for him, undo that entirely. So all my bad state effects just went poof. Of course you can't do a guard. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, this cancellation. Nice hit.
Holy Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really. But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who hired him?
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
Where can I find the WAS office?
You need to walk down from the cemetery. 10 Młynarska Tylna Street.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
You put your hands
to
right.
tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Uh-huh. You gotta have anything to pay you. Sorry. But, truthfully, kid, they would never intend to pay you. But they said they would. No, kid. They weren't. Anyone who says I'll pay you for membership fees and the like don't intend to pay. Payment was never going to happen. Because if they pay, it unfortunately draws attention to the fact that they have been paying someone to do this. That's for summon. Okay. The quest. Good. Damn, how many of these things are there? Find the viewpoint by the London Bar. Learn about the new dancers. I don't know how cool they are. Deal with these things first, okay? They're limited time quests because they are going to go away once.
Have you been feeling tired lately? Yes.
Stop working.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick?
Stop thinking about stuff.
Going sour for no reason.
Stop leaving it out.
Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Oh my, kitty and gory.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others.
You are talking
You know
Russian.
how to read, right?
Better than you.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
The dead rising from the graves. Maybe, but not on their own. Someone is helping them. There are some very living grave robbers prowling around here.
What else are you going to come up with to whitewash yourself, you damned magician?
See what kinds of conspiracy theories he comes up with?
Never mind. I must disagree.
Like...
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while.
I'll
go apologize to her.
I literally point that one out.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
I didn't use force, I just stopped him with a little bit of common sense. Mostly a common sense of what you're saying is pretty much rubbish. Holy sites. Dead are dead. The thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like a lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear, the third is making fun of represented ideas. The fourth is wandering in doubt. It has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of Temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulster on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists of humankind, which have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities in the donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to yes, 10. Also important, we also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Well, is recruiting new members, collecting donations. These guys are idiots. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit, check how the recruitment is going along. They are idiots. My god, they are completely dumb. No, see ya, so... Also, anyone who pays to have someone dig up graves for them... What are you staring at? Time to go beat people up, I think. How much health do I have? Did I think my health come back on its own? Svetlana. Imperial Hotel, what a chuff that is. And the Anti-Thaumaturge Society. I.e. people who just don't have the ability to get in to do stuff. At least don't go off. Polite. Every Thursday.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
No, I'm the guy who didn't quite...
He's a magician.
Who's the head of this utopia?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Get them sorted.
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
No.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
Soon this path is closed.
I've heard that your contributions, including entry fees, are spent on things besides brochures and banners.
Oh, what else then?
On helping hands that dig up coffins at Pavonsky Cemetery at night.
What? Waldek, let's get out of here. I withdraw my candidacy.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I
Yeah.
felt something. Where is it?
Conventions on the Mass of the Thaumaturgy. Conventions on the Mass of an appendix are basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually. First, hiding in corners and alleys, too soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers this document, which will reveal to everyone the truth about what thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. Preface. What we know about thaumaturges. Thaumaturgy physiology. Skull shape and predisposition to black magic. Part 1. Conventions of thaumaturges. Secret meetings. Appendix. On the power over minds, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them. 2. Victims of thaumaturges. Statistics. 3. Thaumaturgy, the sorcerer. Source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. 4. Rituals and kidnapping of children. 5. Dealing with the people. 6. Spells, incantations, and amulets against thaumaturgy. We encourage you to study this book carefully, and a well-known enemy poses a far less threat. As a threat. No. That's not even to do with us. That's the wrong cult entirely. And as far as I know, thaumaturges have the same shaped head as everybody else. I may be wrong, we may in fact have gigantic cones for heads, but, you know, I'm pretty sure we all have the same size skull. Our skull's quite the same, similar. That is what they say, a load of rubbish. Name and author, but their work may be quite popular with the WAS. The cover, pages, and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. Are you surprised? Reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustration. I can bet that this one will be the prettiest of all. From Perusian official. Expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money received for his help. Incriminating letter. There were the underground who want to use the burgeoning militia for a revolutionary cause in exchange for generous donation. I do know someone who I could share this information with. Do I know someone cripple the WAS. Take your pick on this one. To Konoshiki. See? Thank you for your letter. We have read the report and activity of the Warsaw Society, and are impressed with the enthusiasm which they carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see the possibility of cooperation between us and the incorporation of the Warsaw Society into our structure as a local branch of the WAS. Our organization would never go as far as to incite violence on the scale. We also believe that pharmaphagy can be cured, and this is the strategy we have adopted to fight back. We hope the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. President of the World Anti-Pharmaphagy Society. What do you know? Does the world not take the Warsaw branch seriously? No. They're trying their best, but they're not going very far. Ugh, word free. Seriously? I can't get word free. My Noble Way manuscript. Oh, loving God, no. It's rubbish. Finding something he didn't know the meaning of. How sad.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
I've seen them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
I said something. I've noticed. Okay, this quest is not. Gazette. Okay, so what are you? I'm picking all these things. Dancing handbook. Yeah, that's part of something else. Where's your force taking me? Oh, no. Ivy magazine. It's a lot of reading.
Am I a magician or what?
A magazine opened on a page. Responses will be letters. Apparently, Master Jan will soon stop giving his dance lessons. Who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. While parishioners who are not fond of the new fad cease activity, so now he's the last moment to enroll.
Something is off.
Mailbox. Okay, so I can't get through that because I need mine free. Do I? Does that mean I have to advance the main quest a little bit? Because my mind is locked right now. I cannot increase it unless I find something that gives me the ability to access more mind points. In terms of pharmaphagy, I have Dimension Force by 1, Pride Dimension Force by 1. So unless I find an acquired 4, for the mind on the word, I cannot get to Mind Free until I find the required things. It's a little sad. Maybe this, as these are in the urban secrets, will give me enough. Will let me ping the fancy. One of the virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. He's teaching them ragtime. Association of Warsaw, Radio Sensitive lecture delivered by the Polish inventors, Peel Science.
Well, there we have it.
And now we know where to go. On Thursday evening, Lutski and his paleograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration in live photography. But for that, we must wait.
Let me rest. So, let's wait until...
I could really do with getting them.
So, let...
There's nothing to talk about on night bells, but... Oh. Wrong time of day.
Let's... So...
At 5 Polski Street. I tried morning, I tried noon. Also noon doesn't give me a day though.
Let's wait. So...
Okay. Gonna be like that game. Now I'll go to someone else. Well, when is it? On Thursday evening. I don't know if I've got days here. I mean, am I advancing time days to Thursday? I don't even know what day of the week we're on. Hey friends, this afternoon I've passed away. Press Z, just don't forget to start with the magic words. Lovely.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Okay. Oh, bad fog.
You'll put me in an early...
Do I put away?
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
I haven't even been...
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a Tempermancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
There it is.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abaurice in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Watching. Today's a ruse. But, you know, things are going what they go. There's so much on this. Wait for events to unfold. Right, so that one cannot be continued until things move forward. That one I would love to continue, but I would love to first get my hands on... I think best is you've got until the end of the quest line before you can go for it. So let's visit Rasputin. Mostly so I can see if I can be able to something like to do with the mind or the word. If I can get either of those two, I can progress. I think mine better. I got quest points waiting here, there, and everywhere.
Hello.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
I'll indulge them.
Will you show us something more?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Okay. Sabotage. Interrupt enemy planned action if the enemy has suffering state. You're about to get a point. Third principle. So his next action will be 1 round faster. Points for the mention heart. See, I've got points in the mention deed and heart. Don't want the thing, but I'll hit the brick wall when I hit this bit. Because I can't go any further. Let's see, obvious targets. Vitality, you know what? I can't even hack what I've got. Agony. Old wound then becomes agony. Quick attack becomes action reaction. Both for you. I need mind 5 for you. And up to you. All the way to the back. All the way to the front. There's a chance of blocking that. I have the points. Nope, didn't not get rid of his thing. But disabled his trait in the back, so that's fine. Ow. This is gone. Focus. Mr. Bulwark. Bukovac, please deal with this annoying insect. Two for that. Unfortunately, taking less damage. You guys, on the other hand, are slowly getting good for both. Good on both. It's funny, the more I could deal with him. If I can get rid of their punch shots, that's great. Ooh. Oh, well, I see. Because they're on the back, he shoots with the gun. Dear God, they can get rid of it. Minus one, and now they get rid of that completely. Problematic. I got my health back for that, so that's fine. Oh, got rid of his play action. Stylish shot. A lot more points than me. I'm gonna go off on this turn. Get rid of my negative effects. Ow. Ow. He's going down to... The more his health, the faster it comes out. And his health is very low. Doom. He didn't get downed. His 80% stopped him. Blit. Never mind. Gonna be something on myself. Quick attack. If it goes off, I can get I can knock out his planned action. Ooh, nicely done. Interrupted. I get health, and let's break your brain a little more. Turn. Right, next round. We're gonna break his brain. Time to break the brain. Not my brain, sir. Yes, your brain. No. Never mind. Something got me anyway. Blech. Right. Aren't you happy?
Yes, sir.
Made.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. Grigory Rasputin said I could find him here.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Rasputin. Rava the Russian queen.
Intriguing.
Well, not too big, it's impressive, and well finished and displays of wealth. Palmitations and tea party dinners from Warsaw's nobility personalities. One countess. One countess. Well, this is Rasputin for you, so... Finish your bread, whole meal is best. Finley dried down. Ah, best pudding. Bread pudding. Slice of bread. Why do I say since? It's slice of bread. Rasputin is doing his meditations. Various medicines and medications and tinctures are decorative. All specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Oh, I don't like the fact it's directional. In the flesh. Anila's growing words was the waft of the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Hello, Rasputin.
Is that him?
Yes.
In the flesh.
You have
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
I don't like my father.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
Oh, you sent me a phone
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open.
Quit testing in darkness. So, he's had a vision, and something is telling him that there's something very wrong. Perfect for all trace unknown. Gifted to Rasputin by Nadarzinski. Most likely is a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. The Nadarzinskis are well situated, quite prosperous. They live in a comfortable life, have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. You can't hide things from me, Rasputin. I will literally find them out. So at the moment, Reptilian Bash. Annoyingly, I've not got what I want to continue the quests. I'm not sure how I continue. Hopefully, by doing one of these, I can access more word. That's what I need. Mind or word. One or the other, I need these two. To open half of them. Right. Time to trim the shave. Preferably before I go hitting someone else in the arena. fiends. Warsaw over there. My photography. Going to 5 Polski Street. Headquarters is right next to the barbers. I don't think Alan York can here.
Come on.
I've been roughing it for a while.
Please, set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Excellent, choose your character. Boy, the cabbie. Imperial cut will make any general look like an emperor. Elegant charm. That sounds fun actually. Cool. Classic disarray. Flair. Proper Warsaw lad. Fancy comb over. Great figures. Great chick. Yeah, I'll go that one. Got stars on them.
I'm sorry. I don't usually get surprised. Do you like it?
Why is that?
When I prepare them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Yep. And sometimes the living ones are too. I now have a better hairstyle. Also get the tram. We can go to a new sector. Northern, sir. This is just doing the bash thing. I haven't even started to look at what I haven't looked into the files in my section. So maybe that's got wood. Before you can complete a chapter, you need to do all the main quests. Where is it anyway? Itself. No. Let's ignore this more and travel to the southern side and see if we can find the Imperial Hotel. It won't trigger the Feint quest because I haven't actually done the tailor suit. Blade injustices, strike, strike, strike. Yeah. What are we doing there? Ah, the Imperial Hotel, which is not open right now. Respite. Point of interest. Dead ahead. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, there's another picture thingy. There's another quest. Find a viewpoint for the church. Are these things literally giving me quests? That's back in Northern. Okay. I think these things give me quests. Each one of these. The London Bar? At least there's nothing in this place, so that's fine. Come on, little dude. Keep running. Remember, lessons are move to 6. Always keep. I know I click a lot. You know, click. Admire the view. E. Breathe the picture. I did all that to get that. Okay, so these are the lessons in drawing. No, me, I'm gonna run straight for you. Concept of all sort of thing. Don't you dare no quest line. Denunciation. Mad artist. Brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Yuski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail and highlight that they are planning an assassination attempt. Just a suspicious person and shady guests. Oh, that's unusual. All artists are nuts. It's part of the profession. That's problematic. I need to wait until. Let's see, what time of day is it? Morning? Where is the nearest respite? Right around the corner. So I want to click on it and like move the camera over, but the camera always follows the player. Shuffle all things. When you have to come to work, open the window and Westerville, leave the keys to the back room in the drawer. When Lusky, Hungry Bear Red Eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pictures. Eve. How many little things? Mantos. To lift hearts. Learn Leninski's secret. I kid thee not, there's like quests and things in every. I think these are all locked in, so you can't get around here until it opens.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid crap. Let's wait until. So let's.
That's a noontime. Maybe that's the problem. I won't open it wait until late enough in the afternoon. Problem is, there's no quick way to get back here to check. So this is the fastest way to go south. When do you open? Alright. We'll shift time of day to day again.
Let me. Let's wait
till afternoon.
So let.
This is the evening. Then when it turns out it actually could go around the other way, and I didn't have to wait until night time at all. Find me sparklies, lots of sparklies. Career, drawing lessons.
Well, there we have it.
Nope, it wasn't inside there, on the other side. And the topic of base class is the Niski Orthodox Church. Yeah. Oh, it's in this area. PlayStation. Right, please just tell me this one's actually active right now. I can get to it. Also, there's no fixed sign telling me what street I'm on. So I went to follow this little metal ghost thing here. It'll push us to nighttime. The Nevsky Orthodox Church. Growth on the town's tissues. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Alright. Back to that, we're getting tons of points. Oh, it was only open. It won't be open until we can get in there. Alright, any other quests we can do at this moment in time? Borsley Street. So that's still things back there. So I wonder if it's for noon? I wonder if it's a noonday thing. It won't go off until noon. I tried morning, didn't let me have that one. The other thing wants me to wait here.
What? Let's wait.
So we'll try noon.
So...
Morning didn't seem to work. Okay, where's...
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
They're rubbish.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Mm-hmm.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Be better if it was actually steaks. Meat steaks. Okay, I'm not even sure why this won't let me finish it. We'll try resting again and try it at noon, midday. We're at noon, so let's try.
Let's wait
until the afternoon.
So,
didn't like me in nighttime. Didn't like me. Hey, it was an afternoon gig. House. This is Polsky Street. Moving pictures. I wonder if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Yes. Well, yes and no. Moving pictures are great for telling stories, if you want to bring an animation to something to life, but they'll never get rid of photographs in general because those are what you keep to remember the memories. So there's a big difference between the two. I need to go in the evening wear. Now we'll head back to that place. See, again, I can't just like run, get the map to take me straight there because I don't work like that. So I've got to run around until I get to the thing that they bend the corner and get a tram. I have 5 points. I seriously need the other farm material dude another Salutor in order to get the points I need up. I need some clothes. I need lots and lots of clothes. I'm not trying any more points of interest at the moment. I want to keep going for the next 20 minutes. Brochure, Dr. Campbell's safe arsenic soup. Arsenic soup. No. Arsenic. Arsenic. Do not put that on your skin. Unless you really dislike yourself. If only I could fly. Time to get a change of clothes. They have stuff all over the place. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges Taylor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. Poor Taylor. Imploring note that was written by Taylor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threaten to revoke their advance and ruin the Taylor's reputation. That's just mean. There's staggering anger radiating from the patterns. The desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting and original, to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I won't bother you.
Alright.
I will keep searching. There are more thingies. Taylor's mannequin. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Taylor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration. As frustrating as impatience won't breed any good ideas, the way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace.
Well, let's get this over with.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses.
Yep.
I won't bother you.
Yet. We have a quest. We have to begin a quest. Yeah. Taylor Dilemmas. Side quest. I want to get this side quest done. Find the Taylor inspiration. I don't think there's even a thing for this. Shows a woman in lingerie trying on a concert. Exotic cemetery. Coruscant. Oh, lovely. Oh, she is. How am I supposed to find inspiration for this guy? Yeah. We're in the main section, so... yeah, all sorts. I mean... this is just urban secrets. If you know lift hearts. So you are located... where? In no one's home. Yay! We're in the right place, wait. Empty tube. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips tremble during the first kiss on that hot summer. Violets ripple with sunshine, her heart fills with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colours the canvas with violet. I unfortunately use the English spelling of colour, not the American spelling. Postcard from Lodz. And the other. The reading on the postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds the letters. A piece of wool from Lodz Mills reminds him of the warm-hearted aunt he had to leave there. I will pierce your mind. Lady Dragonfly, come and you experience the true sensation of delight, an exotic ritual. Though it's a blood for good reason. If you're liquid to joy, throat pinching, euphoria growing with each passing moment. cognac. That is what I want to fill a little book thing in. I only have like 10 billion papers thing, so... I'm just growing anything and everything in my path, so... Why are you leaving us, little stray stream? Biggest diary. Warsaw sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbour, dear Miss S, told me about the woman who rents the apartment in Tentive House 7 on Eroskan Street. She's an opera artist who's visited by many rich men. Gowns and lavish furniture in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her for a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public.
Well, there we have it.
A luxury courtesan who fond of travelling. Strong experiences during the ceremony that call the senses. I will find you. And we'll get a scroll picture and a blurb. And tell me what the fashion sense is. Because quite frankly I don't know what to do with that one. Spare a penny. Spare a pound. Spare, well, anything you can find, to be honest. True bliss isn't what I had expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals. It's a tea ceremony. If you're from Japan, then yeah, it's the sort of thing they do, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
Very good, sir. Now, sir, how on earth do I... These are time sensitive, so they will go away when you complete the section, probably, and leave the sector. Oh, when the story advances far enough. God knows where this comes with me. Oh, it's been there. Take it. Okay. Shirkish. I have no idea where to go with this quest. Any clues? What have you been called a fashion trend? He needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. I am to return to him if I find something worthy being called a fashion trend. Well, that's great and all, but I don't know where to go to find a fashion trend. Seriously, Look at the map. A dream within a dream. Okay, that's great, but I would love to see this like was not the entire thing. Right. There's the map. Map. I have a funny feeling this is a quest line that has no particular thing. So I think we have to literally run around for this guy and just ping everything in sight until we find stuff. The courier. Lovely. That's one of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? So I just need to go ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong everywhere. While hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany. Well, the steps of Zaporizhia. Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings dose of sobriety to the soul. That instrument's called. I have tons of pharmacology points. Anything of interest located around here. Check out this corner section, which means our house. Our house. In the middle of the street. I don't think they have a dedicated go here for this quest. I think I literally just have to run around everywhere until I find something that can be considered good. That's not going to open because it's morning. You can't get that for here.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's
I
other
walked into here.
stomping cut out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
No, I'm gonna back off.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation.
Right. You guys are idiots. So that is where the building fell, so for the farmer quest bit. They weren't there before. And they're very rude. I have found nothing. Travel here? I don't want to advance too far. I suppose his quest line might not be a case. This quest might be a case of it won't complete until. Hello. Lipstick. Case came out of the carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have been fixing her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have been settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as dancers in the new world, and everyone would envy her. red sparklies. Where is it? Excellent. Lost note. Lovely. Lost note. A jacuzzi, a jacquard vest, the fifth this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he was spent running errands, nesting his hands in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born to apartments and others to village huts? Because they are rich, they are less rich. Yeah, unfortunately, the rich outnumber us. Or I should say, the number of non-rich outnumber the rich. And that'll never change because, well, frankly, there will always be those who want wealth higher than the other guys. And no amount of revolutions or anything else for that matter will ever change it. Give me a red pink, dusty pink. Come on, show me the red dust. There is one. Funeral parlour. Come on, there's gotta be something around here. Evening governors. Just get stuck in the wall there. I would love to go in there, but I can't. If only I could read. Oh, I'm not seeing anything else here. Maybe the wrong time of day for this? Then again, I don't see if that's it is. Maybe I should go ping the graveyard. It is the biggest sector of the part of the map, so. Bing a ding a ding a ding a ding, took you. Bing a ding 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 a ding. Find sparkles. Sparkles.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with a man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New old-fashioned doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. I think this is... Okay, I now have a thing to go... We can go back to the tailor, it seems. It's telling me to go return. Return to the tailor. Get a suit. Get up more. So yeah, it wants me to go back to tailor. I think. It's doing something. Oh. The gentleman. May issue. This season's true sensation is strong colours like dark red, deep indigo and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with the jacquard fabric and intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at the medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. It's now tell me to go somewhere. It wants me to go home. Back to him. Excellent. Da-da-da-da-da. Clicky powers. Okay, maybe I should put some points in some farmer furs here because it's heavy. Can't put anything else, but we have upgrades coming out of our behind on this one. I think again this is to do the farmers. Investigate the farmers' last dying moments thing is where we were before with the building. Oh, we got a magazine. We got a thing telling us to come back here. I think with this we get some inspiration
Well,
from.
let's get this over with. I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Excellent. We've now gained this up.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
I won't bother you.
All right.
I'm hoping I can find. Yay! So the Taylor's thing is more inspiration. Worth investigating. How many of these things have I got? These, to get this, I need 9 moments. So first thing first. I see dead. A book maybe so somewhere. The ruins of the building that killed him. So we'll go here. And who knows, maybe we'll get a new thing. That's my current stuff. Now to do a quick outfit change. March. That's much better. Nice. I'm totally dressed for even wear now, so we should go to buy. I suppose I need an actual, suit. I suppose they want me to put an actual suit on. I mean, seriously, how many quest lines do we go through? There you go, that was quick. You have to excuse the loading.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
I'll
Yes,
get dressed.
let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
I went with Imperial beer, so.
And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear
I
brother.
think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Lies on these blobs. I can literally not get hurt. Sabaton's music
to
over
the
my head.
Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Loads of textures.
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Ba-da-dum bum bum. La 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 la. Uh-huh.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor. Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand?
Oh yeah.
We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good. I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
I can pull secrets from everywhere, mate. Nothing in this place can escape me. Find the person with the flaw that while Sutor is seeking. Now the long hiss of scales can only mean one thing. There's a Salutor somewhere in the Imperial Hotel, and someone with a flaw. They all have it. There's thousands of them. Like a real medium. I'm a thaumaturge. A procession of slender legs, a retinue of colourful feathers and sweet voices, unlike the veiled dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Birds. Exotic birds. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Seance poster. The poster surface radiates with the positive emotions of passers-by who have laid eyes on the advertisement. Such a curiosity about the mysterious psychic, or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Someone in here has a floor I seek, floor I seek, floor I seek. Golden cage. On the golden cage are the whispers of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark, thought she instilling chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in their cage. Still in the cage. Sergei.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this.
Hello, Sugly.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Just keep listening.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Lygia-Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Yeah. Governor General's daughter, Sophia Scalon, as she is debutante. Enjoys lots of interest. She's a young socialite with a refreshing, relishes the attention she elicits.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Victor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
That because your pride is too low. Ah.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
I want that one.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promise.
Lunatic.
I need this. Oh, seriously? Mike, could I didn't take some pride options? Ooh.
Well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you?
What can you tell us?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
It's your secret. I'm going to tease him a little first.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Yes.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
I know that.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you.
Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulski?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty.
None of your fathers.
None of your fathers know?
No.
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with
this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Yeah, sure.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
Hey, I
How
got
are
some.
you
I got some
enjoying
skill points.
yourselves?
Some points in.
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Oh yeah.
Really? And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
we should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Ah, Defiant Debutantes. A mother pearl handle likely used to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. And now, I know this of Sophia's trace. A classic social move, cheap but highly effective. The van's owner dropped it with a playful intent. For the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. No kind of pride to talk.
What are you looking for?
Yep.
I'm not the only one itching for a brawl, am I? What? Is one guy more than you can handle?
Let's take this out to the forecourt, gentlemen.
Sergei, my friend, anything for you.
Oh, you guys are all doomed. You brought swords. I'm sorry, you brought a sword. Oh, you brought a book. How's that the same? Doesn't say me, so let's say went to bloody debt. Two things. I only put on these guys. I haven't unlocked more thaumaturges to put more abilities on. I've put so many points on the guys, ridiculous. Let's see. Operator disable. Both are disable. You have nothing. That's Sergei. You're Sergei. Oh, quick attack to help disable. Oh! Alright, he's got team counterattack. More enemies. Both work for you. Let's see, you are next up. I'll do that, and you want this guy. Ooh, I did it. And trace has been disabled. Now, you're doomed. When that debt's gone, you're toast. I get some extra points so I can get more points out of this stuff. Ooh, I disabled an attack. The guy in the middle is toast. Sergei, Sergei, yes? I just noticed that one of our friends went kaput. I noticed that too. Don't worry, we can still take him. Yeah, hell for that. By the time that triggers though, you'll have activated your thing. Yeah, we hard hit. But his thing comes up next. He's right up down my thing, that's fine. He has team counter, which is going to be useless if there's nobody to team counter. Let's unwound this. Okay, he downed. We both trigger before he does. Ah, I didn't get it. I get health back. You get a wound. Yeah, with the amount of damage you're dealing, there's no one else I've got. Pedro dead. You're doomed. Agony. Wow, push this for turn up. Whip. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to make them surrender. Oh, Sergei. So the Suski's my rebel. You mocked my sister, so I whooped you. We would have shown him how. Really? Because well, those guys aren't the ones what the suitor wants. Salvatore wants. Well, must be upstairs. Finds the Violet in her apartment. Anything down here? What's the funny feeling that Savannah is the one with the flaw that Salvatore wants? A snake Salvatore by the looks of it. I don't mind having free.
Mr. Shulsky? I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
I'm everywhere.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Romanceva herself? Look at you.
Yes, her father.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend.
Friend of a friend.
What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck.
I need it.
You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
Two is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it.
I doubt that.
Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
He's definitely a spy master type. And he's definitely up to no good. No secret can be hidden from me, none whatsoever should I decree. No secrets hidden, no sparkly things at all. Oh, I'm not gonna drink cognac just yet, we have to have a ball. Oop. Sparkly, sparkly.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
I'm doing lots of things there. Oof. Music. Not too far away. Well, candles, I don't know who this belongs to. An image emerged from the flame, a hand dancing on the fire, a gaze that follows it, the lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the uncertainty was capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. What is this about? Madame Samira. Ah, Madame Samira. Quickly jotted words, nervous browsing, illegible notes, and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something is obscuring it from me, as if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Ah.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Thaumaturge is not only a mysterious psychic, but also a thaumaturge. Aware of the wild Salto's presence, she wants to capture him for herself. So she's not happy to have another thaumaturge around. She clearly is determined to get the Salto, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt.
Your Sirin is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
No.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Salto. Samira's Salto looks impressive, to say the least. It's Sirin. It matches a mysterious aura. I have other things. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge, accompanied by Sirin. As intriguing as herself, the role of psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Saltos she's chasing.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
No, it was a comment.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with them in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this Salita? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
Not quite. The person with the flaw will take part in the seance. The thaumaturge cleverly planned everything.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that Salita.
You mean yourself?
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky. But
you can call me Victor. Shulsky.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Uh-huh. Champagne glass. Ellipso sipped champagne a moment ago, keeping uttering the words of contempt. Clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Lucia. I doubt she's the idiot in this relationship. So, may you think? See, she's thinking I'm like, oh, I'm so good because I got this. Like, dude, I have to.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yep.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
I got a friend of thaumaturgy. I mean, I do actually quite enjoy these. It's actually rather fun.
It's true. I'm completely nuts. I can't tell what's true and what's a bluff, apart from Puchalski's horns.
A dangerous oaf!
Good luck with your business, miss.
Yeah. Now I can forget about anyone wanting to say a word to me.
You've always got me. Listen, as far as those two are concerned, I just didn't like how they were treating you.
I'm used to it, Victor. Their words don't bother me. I can cope. Any progress with Svetlana?
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira's a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a Salita that's attached to one of the guests.
Yeah.
What kind of Salvatore?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to
Well,
help. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
Yep.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Nothing.
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Miguel?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Yeah, he's the sort that's
Sofia
getting his
Skywalker,
own stuff.
the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skowon can't stand thaumaturges.
Oh, warning. From the thaumaturges, why am I not surprised to know a person who sees the obscene obscure threat in us? Sees an obscure threat.
You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
Oh, the vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Because I heard a certain conflict took place in the forecourt.
Hey, they started it. I was just defending your honor.
Again?
I'm going.
Well, they did start it. Adrianid Veles. A dignified golden serpent is a Slavic representation of a god of the underworld, wealth and intrigue, a perfect combination for high society. The flaws it follows are related to secrecy, an inclination to manipulation, scheming, a penchant for causing confusion, and a desire to watch the world burn as a result of one's intrigues. And looking at his outline, I'd say he's... Yeah, I know it's thaumaturge. Beat him up. Looking at his outline, I'd say he's either this one, he's this one down here, which belongs to Word. That's handy. I need Word. I'd like mine too, but they won't let me have it. And no. Well, I think Svetlana's gonna be part and parcel. Find one, find the other. I told you again.
Shusky, don't play with me.
I saw one of your friends.
Really, the illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say.
A bit uncouth.
You know the hostess well.
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoot.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I'll disappear.
For now. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace. For
Yeah.
their own benefit.
People keep telling me that.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
So she's a thaumaturge, she wants the thing. To have two of these guys. Well, I'm a thaumaturge, and I am very good at what I do. Because I have two too. Oh, the Siren. Ooh, that one. It's outline. See, Siren's Drive in Rus together with Persian merchants. According to the Slavic beliefs, they sing sacred songs that bring luck, but people can be led astray by these songs. They are seductively beautiful and extremely dangerous. The flaws they are interested in are those related to great sadness, desire to forget, forbearance, and charity and forgiveness. A certain eyesore belongs to Samira. This one I cannot have, no matter how badly I want to. And you and that out. Maybe not. As well, it expands like more stuff. Oh well, Svetlana. Hello,
The
Svetlana.
general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Viktor Shulsky.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
Uh-huh.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steps. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
How is it being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skaun herself is the grace
Oh yeah,
of
met
her
him.
presence.
Met her.
Well, well.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's seance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
I noticed it. So suggestions. We just talked when maybe she thinks about what hungry ears all around her. I want to tell you something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way.
I felt something. Where is it?
And more things to pull it off. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that. How dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw those in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of all the stalker that easily. The remains contained the author's concern about Svetlana's condition. It expressed a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. The affection and gratitude of one woman could, but the shame of another. Though an honest gift from Selena, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. More stuff in this apartment. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, silent glances from behind fan. Merely appearances. Truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully in here. That's a very apt depiction here. I think she's the one with the flaw. So the one lead already got a thaumaturge. No, sorry, he's already a thaumaturge and already has a someone hanging on. So they're not going to take kindly to a trespasser. Svetlana Sevilla. Aha. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Stanislaw. Ah, father. The fabric carries a memory of a yearn for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. Solidified wax carries a memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with a well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially if that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for, the Black Grimoire. There's a watcher. Somebody.
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Lydia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Lydia's reaction, strange, like a usual refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behaviour. What you said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Salator's influence on the environment. Soiree in high society. High society breathes scandal and imbibes gossip from other people's lips. which sits very well with the Salutor prowling around. The floor must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting a schemer by nature.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
I'm going.
It's like, no, I don't want to hear about what Father was up to. Stop. End discussion. Where are you? Balcony. That's actually the perfect place to talk. There she is. Much harder to be overheard out here.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Victor.
Ask.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the courts. And me and my Suarez too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
Human face.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Yes.
Your feelings of guilt. Did they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire, Ruski Mir in Podavai. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet, something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something.
Yep.
Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together.
That I've no
My
doubt.
dear boy, I know nothing about Stanislav's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
So the secret police are going on. Letters. Father's letters are very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Now to find the person with the flaw. I can sense.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand.
I'm actually going very late.
With lights dimmed and the curtains
I really want to see
drawn,
this
the
ends.
souls of the
Till
dead
then.
slowly gather among us.
Yeah.
On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
This house almost burns with emotion left on it. The thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe we'll join the seance soon. If only I spite.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
She's trying for the schemer, but in the dark. Cover the windows and dim lights. The seance requires certain aura. The apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Ain't sensing stuff. Dimension too low mind. Joy just over the mirror. Sophia. On the mirror surface, her heart throbs with everyone's looking, but when her name echoes everywhere. So yeah, so what if some lose their heads for her? Literally. It only makes better stories. Oh god, I got a thing on that one. The smuggler was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them, despite her father's ban. They like to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. These cigarette butts will have women's lip marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she's out of sight of her father. Out of her father's sight, watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. I think us little snake friends enjoying following her. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on the chair, watching Sofia from afar. Why did Sofia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sofia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Yep. That's Sergei. I annoyingly can't get the mirror to get more details. Down here's ping. I like that, but I cannot do not have the mind points to get there to penetrate the full thing.
May I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Mm-hmm. Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Schemer.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player, in turn, must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I won't be surprised. I think she's the one with it's either her or Svetlana who has the fault.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I wait anxiously for your return.
I have multiple secrets.
I'll take a look around.
But yes. There was a vase. Or vase. Yeah, vase. Vase was a place with a spell with a R, I think. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me, as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sofia will ignore him when I'm around. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sofia. He cares about her too much. So much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sofia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. She sat on the sofa watching the crowd, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her, a feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment. Then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Someone here is a fast drinker. Sip by sip by sip, Maxim swigs alcohols as he watches the surroundings, focused mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina looks pretty today. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effects is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn to Sofia Scallon's friend Irina. Irina wound leaves around her finger with abandon, or plucked them discreetly, immersed in thought. Sofia, Charade, and Maxime Maxim. She might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move, though she's in limbo, going over all the possible scenarios in her head. What was there anything else I can grab? I mean, she did tell me about all three of them. Knowing that I want to have that one, but I need a little sneak friend, the power of the mind, to continue. I don't know if I even leave the apartment. Can I leave? I can. I can't go through any door that won't let me. So what I'm going to do is in there. I think she's the one. I'm going to think she's the one with the flaw. She's a schemer of grand scale because she's loves the attention she gets from it.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult day together.
At your service.
Now, time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Victor Solskjaer, the person, or the thaumaturge. The scheming of Scallon's daughter has made her the elite's favourite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of the keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me, or to spite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
Yep, she had the floor.
See you.
She had the floor.
Therefore, Velis chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
As I gave it with there, something flickered around Sophia's scuttlon. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits, after all. Sophia has the fondness for high society and playing games. Yes, Velis, the inciter, is lured by the flaw of the schemer. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense a scandal. A scandal is inevitable. Oh, do we have time for this? Yes, you know what? We'll have a long session. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to her first.
May I have a word?
You want anything else?
Nope.
I'm going.
Yeah, I was gonna give her a heads up and warn her.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Sophia schemed to put him on the table.
Your face. Is everything all right, my child?
Trying to push a thing in, but it looks like I have a direct commentation for the thaumaturge.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
He's nice and shiny armor. He's gonna boil over and attack.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
The Force Assaultor. Mind one.
Is that jealousy I hear?
You will mock me no longer!
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
The giant bird is like,
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yep.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Paranoush does not hear her out.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Sadita waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Velis. The horns. So definitely the word the guy at the bottom. Fortunately, I have enough mind to get the door open. To get him, I've got to break through these things first. Damage. Strike you there, so it's better to hit you. And yeah, up to we can get that. Break his thing. Yes. You will be fine, won't you? Let's take part next turn. Simply bet. calculated shot from him. Steal the trait first, and then hit by this. I have a debt to be paid. They'll trigger this turn, so... Depends. Didn't break his attack. I'm taking a bit of one hit for this one, but the other guy, when he hits, he is going to do a lot of damage. Ow. Well, not that much, to be honest. Ow. Well, that's lost a minion. I do like how these fights work. Oh, now triggers well for. You can buff him, but he'll trigger before his attack comes through. Not so fast. Yep, and there she is. That instigator, happily sat there at the back. See, trade. Also with disable. Give an order. Attack. Disable that attack. Knock her down and give us back my points. He's gonna do a double kiss on him. Yeah, if I get him with a quick attack, I'll be fine. There you go, that attack's gone. I think that's supposed to be a representation of her father. Well, let's see. She's gonna do a calculated shot. Anyone with all good rolls for her? Yeah, they're all good for her. No, set that up. To get maximum damage output. Ouch. Velas will do his thing. Ow. And then the turn cycle, yeah, she's now nuked. She has no chance of survival. Interrupt him. Hit by him. But reduce my attack down. Reduce it down to a very small amount. Will make no difference. Velas is down to his last minion. My quick attack will get the job done. Either if he pulls a gun out for the backliners, and he fights the frontliners with things.
Wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
It's your fault.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't have the options. You know, it did save just now, I think. So you know what? I'm going to see if I can pull a fast one, and I'm going to back out. And see if it auto saves for that one. If not, next time we come back, we'll have to fight. We'll have to do all the fights. But I don't have enough points to mind. I'm going to score 2. That's unfortunate. When we come back, we'll see if we can save that or not. So until then, folks, until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya.